Okay, alright. Back again for some more Dragon Age the Veilguard. Let's see, where was I? Oh yeah, that's right, the next, next story mission is what I was going for. So, meet Harding's warden contacts. The married warden couple, I think she said something about last time.
Are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev! Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
And you two haven't?
We don't make problems.
We just fall into them.
What's the latest?
It's the elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and... it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
Thanks, thanks.
We're with you. Now, let's see what we can do.
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Then let's get moving. Nothing gets better while we stand here.
And let's make things better.
We'll send word if we find something.
Alright, so unless they were introduced in another form of Dragon Age media, they are new.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
You don't say, Harding.
Easy, boy. I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
Oh, I think we can keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Oh wow, I already got a rare trinket for Davrin. His name is really messing with me because there was a Oh, hey Blanchy. Yes, I am definitely enjoying the game and have happy lurking. Trying to find my train of thought here. Okay, so yeah, Davrin's name, it's screwing with me because there was a character, granted very, very short-lived, in the beginning of Origins, once you get past the kind of prologue, like origin character section, when you get to the part where everything starts to be the same quest lines as everybody else, one of your fellow prospective wardens, if I remember correctly, his name was Davrim. And so my mind keeps trying to go to Davrim, not Davrin. Though Davrim was a human male rather than an elf male. Let's see, Davrin's weapon damage is converted to fire damage. I mean, that'll be useful against, whatchamacallit, Darkspawn. Ooh. Tightly rolled note. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffins' instincts are the same. I mean, who was that? Warden Lancet. I mean, it's as good a place as any to start, I suppose.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles. Look at the object, press right bumper, slit. Too slow at reading that. But I think I get the gist still. Captain's Heater +5. Better physical damage and stagger. My current one doesn't have anything unlocked either, so might as well.
It's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Okay.
Hold up. There's the duck. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from that.
That's Lane's job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Yeah. She's alive for now, at least.
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Sorry, Remy.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Oh, that did unlock the gate. Okay. Oh, I get what it was going for now. Just for future reference and audio, it's wanting you to point to the Grey Warden shield on both sides.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Elby grows into it.
Oh, whoops.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Huh. Wonder where the hell they found griffins.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Frame rate of Hassan flying in seems a little bit funky. It's like it doesn't look as smooth as it should.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through.
Oh, over there.
Hassan can help us fight.
Get over here!
Watch out, one more to go. Big one!
I see it.
Oh, there's the big one. I was about to say, like, what I was seeing was not a big one. Oh crap. I was trying to get into range before doing that, but... Okay. Let's see, what can you do? You can detonate weakened, which is what I can do. You can do a Son Strike, deal bonus armor damage, and knocks down enemies. I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, you go and apply Sunder, and I'll do this. Oh wow, really?
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Okay, looks like that did the trick. As for why those jars are glowing green, Blanchy, they can replenish my health potions, and if I'm full on potions but missing health, then they will replenish health when I break them open. Very useful things.
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
And stream is going more smoothly now. Excellent. Whew. Just lately, I have been like determined to have like tech problems with my PC. Oh, that's annoying. And Harding. Oh, that's another new thing. No. Okay. Okay. We're also going to go ahead and do a fresh save here.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Maybe the Griffins have some sort of special significance beyond just being like a symbol of the Wardens. Crooky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Andorral, and beloved friend of Garahel. I mean, unless I misunderstand how some of this works, a griffin shouldn't be able to actually slay an archdemon. Not technically speaking. Unless things have been retconned or there's just something else that I'm unaware of. Whee!
Hi.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Ow. Ow. Come on. Oh, did we miss the timing? Might have. Yeah, we missed the timing. Bollocks. I'll just drop kick you instead. There we go.
That was the last one.
Alright. Let's check for loot.
There's a body over there, under the blight boil.
We better take a look.
Yep, we'll take a look in just a second. You know, we gotta fulfill our, you know, loot goblin duties. Yes, because there is stuff down here. Alright, back up the ladder. Nothing over there. Okay. Oh, nope. More stuff over here. Yes, loot everything. Exactly right, Blanchy. See, you get me.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Bloodstained notes. Training going well. The griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern to. The rest is illegible. You think in games like this, at least, but I think in games like this, at least a third of the game is just making sure I've looted everything. Yeah, I could. I mean, that sounds about right. I don't know why I had so much difficulty trying to read that message, Blanchy. Not you at all. That was just all me. All me on that one.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler.
Oh, and he summoned explodey dark spawns.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said,
This blight's different. Everything's wrong.
At least they go down in a single ranged hit.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Okay. Oh, you were wondering if I was having trouble with it? You're pretty sure it wasn't complicated Blanchy mind message? Yeah, no, not this time. This time it was all me. It's just you, like, a lot of the time. Not even necessarily most of the time, just a lot of the time.
More griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, just calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Oh, come on! My timing is all off. There we go. You get down here. Ow. Oh, you can get a pet. You can get yourself a pet griffin. I don't think directly now, or I guess a griffin friend is. I don't think I'd really call them pets. I mean, technically, I guess you would still call them a pet, but one of my companions seems to have one because the two abilities he has access to right now both involve calling the griffin down for battle. So I don't think I will, but one of my friends will.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
Frenzied ogre. I see his health bar. Where is he? Oh, there they are. Whoop! What? That I call bull. Mistimed it. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, get out of here, ogre.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
White Killer +5, rare longsword. And that's specifically for Darvin. Attack my target applies vulnerability to fire damage. I like that. So yeah, go ahead and equip that. Now, Level 20. Now, can I actually pick up this specialization? Yes, I can. Only one specialization can be active at a time. No skill points required. Okay. So this gives access to a new ultimate ability, Warden's Fire. It does massive amounts of fire damage and applies burning. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Yeah. Yeah, so it's either that physical or this fire. Let's go and swap it to that for fire, since the physical, I mean, it's okay, but so far I haven't come across anything that, at least that I've noticed, that's resistant to fire, and the Darkspawn are vulnerable to fire, so might as well get some extra damage out of things. Okay.
They're up there. Storm, I'll be back for you. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Anything tucked in this corner? No.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
No!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
No! There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Let's see.
I don't need permission to save the world.
Pretty sure your oath to the warden says otherwise.
What good's an oath if we're all dead?
You got nerve. I'll give you that. Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Darvin and his young griffin Asan, but disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Asan's brothers and sisters. Darvin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. So that Gloom Howler, I haven't seen anything that quite looks like that, not like that closely, but it talks. Which, as far as I can recall, only 2 quote-unquote darkspawn... No. 3 quote-unquote darkspawn have. Corypheus, who I would argue isn't truly darkspawn, but the... Oh, what was he called? Oh, balls. Oh, I can't remember what he was called. Shit, he was one of the final bosses of Dragon Age Awakening. Oh, I need to look that up now, otherwise that's just gonna bother me. Oh. Oh, what was he called? So yeah, Dragon Age Awakening. The Architect. Yeah, the Architect and the Mother. 2 unique darkspawn that were able to talk. The Mother was a like a Herlock brood mother who gained sentience. And the Architect, I don't... some sort of humanoid darkspawn that gained sentience. He doesn't really fit into your average darkspawn archetype, that's for sure. And I think they gained sentience by... Was it by consuming Grey Warden blood? It might have been that. It might have been. It was some sort of blood. It would have either been Archdemon blood or Grey Warden blood that like gave them sentience, and they stopped hearing the calls of the archdemons. Which for the Mother, that really kind of messed her up. Whereas the Architect, like, he was all about it. Huh. Okay. So, I mean, he kind of reminds me of the Architect, though. Being kind of floaty and talking, and just his overall kind of look does look similar. But, yeah. Alright. Enough yapping. At least enough yapping from me.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in 2 places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Ooh, okay. Help Nev and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon in Minrathous to prevent a Venatori coup. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resultant blight poisoning. I think with how I'm playing this, I think we gotta help Treviso. I don't think my character would abandon civilians, and Minrathous at least has some defenses to try and fight back. Can I do one now and one later, or is this so you have to choose one and not ever do the other? I'm thinking it's the latter. At least based on how it's being presented, it definitely seems like the latter. Good thing I'm not trying to romance either of these two characters, because I'm pretty sure that going after, like, leaving one or the other will probably kill off romance opportunities. Oof, difficult choices. Gonna love, hate that. Yep. I mean, it at least makes it, like, it gives it weight, which is good. As much as you may hate it in the moment, it's ultimately a good thing. For storytelling purposes, to be perfectly clear for anybody listening. Okay, yeah, we're gonna help Treviso.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Okay, so I have a guaranteed bring Lucanus. Nev is unavailable. So we can either bring Balara, Darvin, or Harding. And then we've got 2 more undiscovered. Well, clearly we're going to bring Harding. I'm wondering when she's going to fully, like, recover from her injuries. Like, she's still got, like, stitches on her head and a bruise on her chin. Agreed, you think it's a bit better story-wise to have difficult choices. It does make the game more unique to you and your gameplay. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's one of those things where, I mean, as long as they kind of wrote things in accordingly, like, it should carry some weight and some changes in the world with how this ends up playing out. If it doesn't, I'm going to be disappointed, but I'd like to think that they know how to play that out. Treviso, Canal District. Yeah, kind of like some choices in Andromeda.
The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Whee!
How do we fight this?
We have to find Lucanus.
Please, someone has to stop it.
Okay, I actually do want to head down. And then we yump.
You think crows could win against a dragon? This fight is for us. Fly is for the Antam. And feast in the sky will take the city for the Antam. All you will be is dust.
Oh, crap. Drop kick.
I call that a win.
Don't really like fighting on stairs.
I'm there. The city can't take anymore.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Look, over here.
It's Taya, from the crows.
At least I had the high
Just
ground.
in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Alright, now I've got my full party.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Get a name.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Dragon fight! Corius the Ice Talon.
Here we go.
Ow. Let's see how well some of this stuff works. Ow. Oh, you can't target his body or limbs. Ouch.
Of course.
Ooh. Balls, right as soon as he jumps away.
Snipers.
Ouch. I don't say something about snipers, but where?
Watch the right. What do you say? Don't just stand there.
Ouch. Let's see, what do you got? You detonate overwhelmed. Yes, staggered. Oh, no. Oh! I might not be able to capitalize on stagger against an enemy that size.
That is enough! We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me!
Oh, running like a little bitch.
It's going.
Thank goodness.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
And now we have to go to Minrathous. There might still be time to help with their dragon.
Let's go.
Oh, is it actually gonna let me kind of do both? Or do I get there to just see the aftermath?
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
We stopped the worst of it. Even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
Rook's a Grey Warden, isn't he? Do something. Or are you only good for bringing bad news?
I'm not going to the Wardens. I need to be here. In Minrathous.
You are going to die.
Ever the pessimist.
I'll talk to the Wardens. Antoine and Evka. They'll know what to do.
I said no. I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
I need to look up the IMDb for that. I'm getting vibes that Viper might be Matt Mercer. Could be off, but got a hunch. Okay, so yeah, I just got to see the results of what happened to Minrathous, not actually do anything to help save it. Okay, after coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon in Minrathous tore the city apart.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Okay. Sorry, I was a little enraptured by the cutscenes there, Blanchy. Is the glowing purplish bits areas you've hit or areas you should hit? Now that's not up on my screen, I'm not sure. Like, part of that might have been what the game was trying to help me, like, auto-target, maybe? let's see, what's this do? Blightbane. Area projectile. Detonates weaken. Throw a Warden siege bomb that bursts into a cluster of explosives after a short delay. Each explosive is capable of applying burning to enemies in a small radius. Viper is voiced by Matt Mercer. I had a feeling, like, it took a few listenings, because goddamn does Mercer have good fucking range. But it was similar enough to some other voices I've heard him do on Critical Role that it just took me a minute to kind of piece together. Oh, Eric Ishii voices one of the Rook voice variations. That's cool. I like her a lot too. Let's see. So that's a new ability. Do we want to go in for a new ability, or do we want to go for other, like, more passive stuff to buff stuff I already have? What kind of other stuff can I look forward to in here? Let's see. Upgrade area abilities. Area abilities now deal fire damage, and Blightbane deals additional blasts. That could be useful. Trait, Reverb. Trigger a powerful shockwave when executing a perfect defense. The shockwave deals 300 fire damage and applies burning to enemies. Okay. Okay, there's definitely stuff worthwhile here. Burning is now applied to enemies around the target. Burning damage increases by 20% of your current rage. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder if this is a pick your path thing. If so, what's over here? Increase shield damage. Upgrade control abilities. For each equipped control ability, you gain 20 defense. Inspiring Guard. Executing perfect defense now guards against otherwise unblockable attacks. Doing so grants Rally Party, which continues to deal increased damage. Okay. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Increase passive health and defense. Gain 50% of your defense as bonus shield attack damage. Unbroken Finale now also deals its damage in a large cone behind the target. The radius is doubled if you have Rally Party. Let's see, Unbroken Finale, is that... No, that's Blightbane. It's Warden's Fire. The hell's Unbroken Finale? I don't know what it's talking about when it says Unbroken Finale. What the hell is that? I don't see that anywhere near here. Okay, well, either way, we're going to go ahead and pick this. And then we'll figure out if this is a branching path or if both paths can be taken. Matt Mercer's also another character that I'll get to figure out later. Cool. Always a nice addition. Well, you assume later. It doesn't sound like you've heard his voice yet, other than Viper. It's the only one that that's really kind of called out as his at the very least. I mean, it's possible I've seen him and just didn't recognize him. Always a possibility. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Okay, go with that, and then Darvin. Okay, let's see what kind of things you got here. Let's see, you've got deal fire damage, detonate weaken, and battle cry. Okay. And then you can also apply overwhelm. At the moment, he doesn't really seem to jive all that well with what I've got going on. So, in that case, let's see. Okay, I think we'll use those abilities for him. Oh, Liara's voice actress is in this game too? Cool, cool. Let's see, the impact now applies bleeding to the target. Or he applies burning. I think we'll go ahead and do burning. And then increased armor damage. Okay. Ooh, wow, Nev's got a lot of points to spend. Huh. Oh, she's hardened. Nev can no longer support the party with this ability. Oh, interesting. What is... Okay, so hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathous, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Nev will no longer use supportive abilities. Damaging abilities are more effective. Relationship progress is slower. Oh, okay. Yes, consequences. That's interesting. Okay. That's why she has more points to spend, because I think I might have spent some over here, maybe. I might have, at least. Let's see. So we've got this one, which detonates sundered. This one, which applies weakened. And this one's just straight up cold. Okay, yeah, we're going to go for these. Also, you have fully met the character who is voiced by Liara's voice actress. I definitely have not noticed. Granted, I haven't played the Mass Effect trilogy in a long time. What character was it? Harding is voiced by the same actress as Liara? Wow. Yeah, no, I did not. I was not hearing it. Admittedly, I think part of it is because Liara has such a different cadence to her voice that without a similar cadence, I don't think I would ever... I'm not sure I'd ever hear it. Let's see. A critical hit reduces the cooldown by an additional 25%. On critical hit applies frozen to the target. I like cooldown reduction. Let's see, did Lucanus get anything? Oops, nope, wrong direction. Okay, nothing happened to Lucanus. So just Nev happened to get hardened by what happened. Interesting. I mean, from a pure, like, what I'd like out of my party, and considering I assume something very similar would happen with Lucanus, I kind of wish it was, part of me wishes I went the other way around. I mean, I could go back, but I'm not, that's one thing I'm not going to save Scum here. Because just for, like, story reasons, I still think my character, like, this is still what my character would have done. Okay, let's see. And then Veil's bow. No, I'm gonna stick with my unique axe for now. What else? I have more rune another new rune option. Upend. All of your defensive resistances become offensive damage bonuses of the same type for 10 seconds and +5 to all resistances. Sure. Okay, and let's see, yeah, these. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go talk to Solus. Nothing new has opened up here. Oh, that lights up for my own room. That's interesting. Of course, save. If I go back outside my room, is it going to let me save? Yes, it is. That's so dumb. Right way
When
late.
last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Call you when this is over.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the shadow dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
At least Varric seems to be on the mend. First time we've actually seen him up and about since he got injured. Okay, I'm in Lucanus's section. Do a quick save. You have anything to say right now, Lucanus?
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Okay, anybody else want to talk? Nev's not here. But Harding and Bellara both want to talk. Ooh, what all can you do?
Need and knowledge.
Huh. Enchantment! The caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Empowering the workshop. Dude, okay, I already know about that. Gonna lurk a bit while you mayhem. Completely fair enough, since I'm the one that gave you that idea. Let's see. Let's look at upgrade. Oh, I can't upgrade the unique? Oh, that's sad. Oh, how disappointing. Can I enchant it? I can enchant it. Okay, so I have these four options to either increase its stagger percentage, its weapon damage, barrier damage, or armor damage. I think we'll go for stagger. And unless I'm misunderstanding, it looks like there wasn't actually a cost to that. Yeah, I'm not seeing a... Yeah, I'm not seeing a cost to this. If so, that's dope. Different damage types, increased ability damage. We'll give her increased ability damage. Go back to Rook real quick. So I can enchant other things too. This enchantment is currently applied to another item. Applying it to a new item requires removing it from the current one. Okay, that's why there's not a cost. Okay, I see. Okay, we'll add the stagger to the shield. And then to this, we will add weapon damage. Let's see. What about some of this other stuff? Sure, ultimate damage. Ooh, increase rage generation? Sure. Okay. I'm gonna add necrotic resistance and electric resistance. Okay. Balara. Was that a... You just glanced up and saw Biting Thumb. Yeah, I got a little bit of a chuckle when I read that item's name the first time. Let's give her plus 20% healing. Darvin, I'll come back to. Harding. I think I'll just give her some straight additional physical damage. Minus 10% cooldown reduction. Yeah. Lucanis. Sure, we'll give you crit damage. And +1 maximum stack of necrosis. And then Nev. I'm actually kind of not going to do anything for hers yet since she's going to be away for a bit. Darvin. Sure, you can get that. And you can have that. Okay. Alright. Time to speak to my prospective romance partner first.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Rivani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Rivane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Rivane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
Okay, I think that solidified an answer to a question I had earlier, that the Qun is indeed fractured and the Antam broke off on its own from the Qun. That's interesting. Please let us have some sort of interaction with the rest of the Qunari, like maybe actually see who the current Arishok is, maybe? I kind of want to see who's the Arishok.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
An answer to another question I had was, how long is Harding gonna look injured? She now looks fully healed. Alright. Now for a chat with Balara.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him. Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Okay. I have to admit, I'm very curious about that Vorgoth character. Like, what the hell was he? Ooh. Another conversation to be had now that we have Darvin. I almost forgot that we have a new party member that I can chat up.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant to son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
How did Weishaupt find Hassan in the...
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
I've always wondered about our history with griffins. Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Hassan knows it too. Gives him a big head. Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Maybe you need a new menu.
Anything tucked back here? No. Okay. So far I'm not seeing anything else that looks like it might lead to another secret like our music room. At least not that I can tell as of yet, unless something new has shown up here. Nope, everything looks same as it's been up here. Alright, back inside here. That wall still doesn't react. Anything new in here? Haven't been in here in a little bit. Not as of yet, just a wall I don't know how to open. Okay, that's still closed off. That's still closed off. How about you, Varric? You got anything new to say?
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Okay. Alright, well, with that... Whoops, wrong menu. Okay, so I've got two different main story missions. Have any of these unlocked? No, no. I think we're still a little low level for the last thing I unlocked there, I think. What level are we? 21? Yeah, I think they were like 25, like that boss was. So... let's go for the Dragon Slayer first. Excuse me. Ooh, I have missives. Or at least a missive. Oh, never mind. That's the same missive that I already had. Right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we've got the Necropolis halls. Okay, yeah, I was... Okay, yeah. So this is over in Ravane. The Necropolis is over here in Navarra. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, they didn't say the name I was accustomed to, because I remember Cassandra in Inquisition had made mention of the Mortalitasi, and she was a native of Navarra, if I remember correctly. So yeah, hopefully maybe we get to see some more of that when we get to that point. Ooh, our new companion will be a Kunari. Or will they call them a Kunari? Will they call them Talfashoth? Things with Kunari are always a little bit weird, but alright. My ever-trusted Harding. Ravane Coast.
Hey.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Let's move.
She's intense.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
It's just where it's just where the alluvion is. Let's take a quick look at our new companion, Tosh. Okay, so she is a warrior, Lord of Fortune, fiery dragon fighter who dual wields axes. A dual wielding warrior. I don't think I have that option. Man, I'm a little jealous. Like, they never really made dual wielding warriors very viable in any of the previous games, but they give it to a companion? Man, I'm mildly jelly. Okay.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
You say we're not fighting it now. Something tells me we will be. Ooh, there's something up that cliff. Ooh. You always check the waterfalls. Loose journal page. Day 2. Light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams, in a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continuing down the beach. Saw Antam in the distance. Heart of Andraste. Ooh, epic equipment. Or an amulet. That's what I've already got equipped, so cool. Gain enhanced damage on takedown. Very nice. Okay, some more loot up here. Okay. Alright, Tosh, let's keep going.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
I go harder.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Shit! This is not your land.
Get off the high ground.
Ranged attackers!
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Nice. Yep. Drop kick.
Time to finish.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
How very chatty. Alright, any other loot out here that we missed while we were fighting? A little something something. That is why we explore. Yoink. Alright, up here. Okay, and... Alright, I think that's everything. I can't tell. Is forward that way, or is it up the ladder? Oh. Ladder's on the map. I just can't actually see it yet. So I guess that answers that question.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
I mean, it's fair enough. Okay. Got heartwood, bring some more boxes. Up and over. Oh. Alright. Further in.
Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us? Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
Deep Stalker Matriarch.
You're down.
Good to go again.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
Well, that's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to do. So at least that should be some more incentive for you to, you know, want to join up with us.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
I'm stuck. There we go. It's like, I will. I'm just loot goblining first. Okay, yeah, up there. Okay. Almost missed that there was a jump there. Oop. Okay.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Is this actually the right way? Yep. Wasn't sure I was going to get that contextual option.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected, that was like not on my bingo card in terms of things to expect for dragons. Loose journal page, day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Anton patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. Loose journal page, day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. Have seen Anton again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it wants me to go up, so let's check back here if there's anything first. Of course there is. Bloodstained journal. The Antom are right outside. If they find me, tell the remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible. Looks like... Nope. Okay, aside from one little bit of valuable, nothing behind that waterfall. I mean, there can't be something behind every waterfall. But still obligatory to check. Okay.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Huh? I mean, if she's thankful, then I mean, cool. I don't mind being on the dragon's good side. Okay, so can't get across there. That's to get over this way. Don't see a way to open that.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Yeah, they kind of started dwindling in numbers, so they wouldn't have been able to likely keep it keep it like, I don't know if garrisoned would be the right word there, but keep it manned with enough people to keep it functional. Okay. What's the deal with you guys? What am I trying to point you guys to? Is there something up above that gives me a clue? Aha! So left is right, middle is left, right is back. Okay, so left and middle face each other, and then right faces the back. It's like I knew there was gonna be something. Yep. Ooh. And a new ladder comes down to let me get back up more quickly. Griffin Great Helm +5. Better defense and ability damage. I will swap to that and move the rune later. Okay, okay, then let's see. So down here, and then over this way. Zipline. Warden Castle.
Yep, that's the Tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Okay, do a quick save here. That looks like it's something that's going to be destructible in some way. Same healing. Applies high stagger in an area on potion use. Interesting. Plus 30% radius of potion effect. I don't exactly know what that means. I'm gonna keep the one I have right now. Alright, unlock that shortcut. That is not a jump I can make. Something else is going to need to unlock that at some point. Oh, those are destructible. You just have to attack them specifically.
Shit. More on Tom.
You're not even supposed to be here. Look out! Take him out, dust people! I'll show you weak dust people!
Nice, Rook.
You got him, Tosh.
Yeah.
Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Untarmed took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Vervain and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Given the strict structure of how the Qunari were structured, I mean, yeah, why would they know how to build? Ooh. Okay, so Tasha's the one that can destroy those. I just can't do that yet. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Is that something? Kind of looks like switches, but it's not interactable. Just take a little hardy jaunt through the castle. Pick up some loot along the way. Increased defense and ability damage. Another one where I'll just move the rune over next time I'm at the lighthouse. Antom note, translated from the Qunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Never shall follow Gust.
Yeah, take that, bitch. Weather journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, tops are reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. Oh, Tops is a person. Okay, yeah. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel Caravu, 633 steel. I don't think we generally hear much from, like, the Steel Age or the Age of Steel, or however they refer to that. Okay. So this way. Still can't do anything with that yet.
Come on! They've got us afraid.
Oh, come on.
Whatever you say.
Ah! I shouldn't have wasted that stagger. There we go. Multiple of those shield guys are a pain to deal with. Just one of them ain't too bad, but multiple, ugh. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get to that right now. Slide on down.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I brought her down.
She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyunto!
Whoa!
Tarala!
Come on!
Holy! Okay. And let's see. That was a lot of staggers all at once.
I call that a win.
Alright, level 22. Am I still in combat? No, it looks like I'm out. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go up into this path to bust various fire stuff. And a new rune that I didn't notice before. All of your weapon attacks deal fire damage for 20 seconds. And a passive plus 10% fire damage. Ooh. What are the ones I have right now do? That's for resistances. Damage versus barriers, damage versus health. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that there. Okay.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah. But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the tank up tonight.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
Ooh, upgraded Paragon's Knuckle. So 30 defense and 10% defense. I think I'm going to keep on the rings I have. Did I just save? Yes, I did.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Tosh, a Kunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Antam poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Antam fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. Ooh, a new missive. After the dragon. Rook, the Venatori took full advantage of the chaos, as if the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. You remember Templar Rana? Hal at the fish fry, Alec from the threads, they're alive. But there are others I still need answers for, one way or another. I'll be back once I know. Nev. Did it register that I actually... Okay, yes, it did seem to. Okay. Character... Ring... Companions... Tosh. So Tosh, a rage burns inside Tosh, allowing her to call upon the fire of a dragon. Okay, anything new for Tash? Not there, but she did get a new ability, Fire Breath. Let's see. Fortune's Favor. She's got something that detonates weakened. What else she got? Spitfire applies Overwhelm. And Dragon's Roar. As cool as she is, I don't think she's going to fit very well with me just because, unfortunately, we overlap a lot. Because I can detonate Weakened, and I can apply Overwhelm. Okay, so with that in mind, go ahead and swap that out. We'll give her a couple buffs and then her Fire Breath. Points available. Let's go ahead and go into her Fire Breath. Increased damage versus health. Cooldown reduction. Cool. Oh. Okay. We've got new quest stuff, and Hardy wants to talk. Okay. We'll go talk to Tash first.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So what do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
Blanche, I found a character you might not like. She just goes, ugh, at puzzles. Do I curry favor with her, or do I... Oh, how do I answer this? I think I'm gonna answer someone honestly there.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. Oh, you've seen it.
That thing is Vashadon.
Blanche, I hope you caught that. They just made a reference to the, oh god, that puzzle that we were talking about the other day. Not everyone can be perfect. The name is escaping me again. Damn it! What is that thing called? The Tower of Hanoi? Was that what it was? Yeah, the Tower of Hanoi puzzle. They just made a reference to the Tower of Hanoi puzzle. You did, and she just doesn't like because she's bad at it. Let's see.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Get some rest. We'll be in the thick of it soon enough.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Okay. see, there's something else in here. Oh, she wants to Tash wants to talk some more too. Ooh, and one of the upper areas unlocked. Okay, before I explore that, I do want to check out my wardrobe real quick. Armor. No. Wow, there's a lot of different options that could be found later. Actually, no. Oops. Oh, hell no. Save that for a moment at least. Okay, that almost looks the exact same as the other one. Doesn't really go with the Dextra set here. I'd like to get this going with some Grey Warden style armor pieces, but I don't have many options in that regard, so still gonna stick with that. But we do have a Grey Warden style shield that we can switch over to. Anything new interesting in this category? Looks okay. Spellbound longswords, Grey Wardens. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that. We're kind of fitting a theme here. And we're going to keep that at that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's take a look at Tash. She's got that option. And that, whoa, geez. Main hand weapon slot, offhand slot, default treasure. Some of that wording was just throwing me off a little bit, but okay. Well, we'll check in on Varric first, and then we'll check out that other stuff.
Why does this place have a kitchen? I never once saw Solus cook anything.
Maybe it wasn't built for his use. This appears to be her room. That would explain why this area was locked until now. Help for Treviso. Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso. The crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For Golden Glory, Isabella. Again, nice to see another familiar face. Okay. Broken alluvian sitting in here.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
No exploration level unlocked. Cool. Okay, I don't think I can upgrade you, but I'm gonna check just to be sure.
Earns mastery.
Close, but not quite. Alright, Harding, what's up? Ooh. It's looking nicer all the time in here.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah. We worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You help people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other two and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day.
Aww.
Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
What? Like, for lunch? If I had a copper for every time someone's asked me if I eat nug.
Liliana wouldn't joke like that. No, she just bred them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug? Do not say eat it.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We talked when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Okay. Let's see. Nothing for Balara, nothing for Lucanus, but Davrin would like to have a word.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Okay. Okay, it looks like that's everybody that has something to talk about here. Wait, who's that? Oh, Balara's over with Lucanus. What's going on here?
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Okay. Well, that might explain why Balara didn't have anything to talk about. Okay. So we've got that, which is where I should get another companion. Got a couple companion quests and some more factions and regions. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the new to get the new companion, just so that way I have all of them recruited. So world map and the necropolis. Okay, and I will be right back before I get that started.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
We've a fight ahead. Careful, Rook! It singled you out!
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching them. They're mindless.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor,
Just Emmerich, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
They're hitting us from afar. Take them out. Well aimed. Right on him. A sound strike, Harding. On your left.
Ah, nicely done.
Need a wisp.
Of course. Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
There's the last wisp.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. We're not alone.
Coming at range. Nice one, Emmerich.
Taking fire!
do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the Wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground. here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in the fort.
Bring our skills together! Fight as one with me!
More blood for the gods!
We drain you all!
My pigs run straight!
That one!
Fantastic!
the gods will punish us!
I've set that one up!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Don't disturb it. They're behind you. We drag them down. You got it.
One's ready? Finish them!
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone with a crate.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Got it.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Hello. Did Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times.
that I'd be a better sacrifice than slave. You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right. Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes! Kill them all, but...
Got it.
Whatever you say.
I command you!
That the last of them?
There.
Nice, Rook. Done.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
See? They are unworthy. Look out! Behind you!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Death is up!
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Our lives are forfeit! That's rook for you.
They attack from a distance!
They're at range.
We're halfway there. They're firing at us! Fired upon!
Ranged incoming! That's a rage demon!
Hold fast! A fine hit, Rook!
Ready to go!
Will struck! I hear a despair spirit.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the Grand Necropolis shows itself!
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
I'm good.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight, and they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
You're good in a fight. We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back, then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
The First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah. Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Mirathis could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathis, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
dweller.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in. Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
The spirits lament, Dweller. The blight spreads here.
Seek its roots.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Taking a walk?
Between the facing gods.
is whole, restored. Strength earns mastery.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
All right. Tell me there's a plan.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two are studying the blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
Leave it to me.
Ah, merci. I knew we could count on you.
Just be careful out there. Even for a warden, it's not pretty.
Things looked bad before we saved that village up north.
You saved that village by collapsing a building. The first warden was furious at us.
But we did the right thing. It might go better this time.
I'll get back as soon as I can.
Need something? Good day.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
Ah, something's blocking it from the other side.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demeter's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
He came through so fast. I didn't have time to grab... I don't know. I don't know what I should...
Are you all right?
Are you here to help Lavendale? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendale's better off without it.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same. Thank you.
Another warden? You really think 3 of you can hold this off? Come back if you need something.
Hello there. You're here to help?
We need that report Irilyn was asking about.
Lived. Don't be shy. Take a gander. Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
I need...
And I just realized I've been muted for I don't even know how long. That's embarrassing. So just quick recap of what I was just talking about is that I've been playing for a little while now, so I'm probably going to go ahead and call it here for the time being. But I will probably be on again tomorrow, barring any complications. So until next time, bye!